saying I don't know anything. Just that it ain't your business, lad. And don't try anything on me. My business ain't your business. Got that? If that capon wants to see you, I'm sure he'll find you. He ain't no fool, I reckon.
Show me your wares. I'd like to discuss the price.
All right. Very well, then. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
I searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for two, and I found the baskets that she sells too.
You're right. It sure does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still fresh. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow it down the hill. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the two big boulders, turn left and go straight. There it is, under an old linden tree.
All right. Thank you.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything, awkward. And tell that lazy bastard to get his ass to work. I'm not going to do his work for him. Farewell, my friend.
This must be the place Dushko was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here. Christ, there must have been a fight here. Covered in blood. Used as a weapon, maybe. Blood? I hope it's not Pavlena's. This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I had Mutt here, I could let him sniff it. Oh well. Never mind. Jesus. This must be Roman. Someone buried him here. Mother of God. And the body's been munched on by a pig. That fella earlier said he was missing a pig. If he went looking for it, he might have seen something.
Ladybird! Ladybird! Come home! Ladybird! You stupid swine!
Greetings.
That pig you said you lost, I found it.
Great news! Where is it?
Not so fast. it's munching on a corpse back there in the forest.
Blessed Virgin! What corpse?
My guess is it's Roman, a local woodcutter.
By all that's holy! I saw him going towards the woods with his girl, and now you tell me he's dead. Surely she didn't kill him. Oh, Christ, I think I'm gonna throw up.
You say you saw Roman with his girl. You mean Pavlena?
Aye, that's the name, Pavlena. I saw the pair of them going down towards the stream. Probably for a smooch. The two of them are pretty close. That is, they were. Oh, you think the girl might be mixed up in his death?
I hope not. I'm trying to find her too. Have you seen anything suspicious going on around here?
Suspicious? Like how?
I don't know. Someone carrying or dragging something? That corpse didn't walk there on its own.
Hang on now. I did see something a bit odd. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry. And he was carrying a spade.
Which one of them was it?
Straw! That is Slavobor. But everyone calls him Straw. He works on Yakish's farm. A big farmstead in the south of the village. Oh, do you think he could have killed Roman?
Who knows? But it does seem like he buried him.
God's truth.
Who are you?
My name is Hugo. I herd hogs. I take them to the woods to forage for acorns and nuts. But I ain't got nothing to do with no cops, if that's what you're asking.
Thanks for your help. I better go and find that farmhand.
Aye, and if he really done it, then give the murdering fucker what he deserves. Where the hell did that pig go? Ladybird! Where are you? Ladybird! Ladybird! Come home! Ladybird! Come back before a wolf eats you! Piggy! Come here! Ladybird! You stupid swine!
The incarnate.
I'm looking for Straw, your farmhand. I believe he was involved in a murder.
A murder? What murder?
The woodcutter Roman was killed, and his body buried in the forest.
Sweet Jesus! But why would Straw, of all people, do something like that? He didn't even know Roman that well. Straw is here on the farm somewhere, so ask him about it. But be careful. We could drag you before the bailiff if you make any false accusations.
Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah? Why?
I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you? That's not true.
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck. I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Take it easy. I don't want to do you any harm. I just wanted to know what really happened with Pavlena and Roman.
All right, then. Well, it all began in the tavern. We were boozing with Yakish. He don't go to the tavern much, but when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just his hired farmhands, he buys us wine.
Yeah? Go on.
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day when his wife and son died. It happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish blames Bozhina, the herb woman, for it. She was the midwife. I don't know if it was really her fault, but anyway, the boy died and she didn't baptize him, even though she had every right to do it. The little fella died unchristened, so his soul is damned for all eternity. That's not right.
Actually, children who die unbaptized aren't damned. I heard a priest once talking about some place called Crimbo or something. It's like hell, only the colours are different. And it's, I think, underground? Or in Prague?
Can I carry on?
Right, yeah. So, you were in the tavern with Yakesh, and...
When he had 3 or 4 jugs inside him, Yakish started on about how he'd give anything to see Bozhina suffer the same pain as he did. It wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village that time. He wanted to pay her back even more.
I hope for your own good, this isn't going where I think it's going.
No! Listen, my brother Ota, he was always the sly one out of the two of us. He came up with this idea that we'd lie in wait for Pavlena when she came to sell her baskets.
I see. Bozhena's daughter for Yakesh's son.
No, it wasn't like that. We didn't set out to kill her, just to give her a bit of a hiding and tell her not to come back here again. Then we'd lie to Yakesh that she was dead, and he'd reward us with... well, he's got 2 girls to marry off, and Marusha's a pretty one. But he'd never let either of them marry a hired hand unless I'd done him a worthwhile service. See?
Oh, so you two just ambushed that poor girl? Where is she now? Answer!
We followed her along the path to the pond, and then we jumped her. Only then her fella turned up, Roman. As soon as he saw us, he charged us like a wounded boar. And he held my brother by the throat and pounded him like a madman. So I grabbed a rock and smashed him over the head with it. I never seen so much blood. I didn't mean to kill him, I swear.
God almighty. And what did you do with Pavlena?
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks while I went to bury Roman. We couldn't just let her go after she'd seen everything.
Where in the rocks?
To the south of Zhelyov. There's a kind of gorge there. An abandoned poacher's hide with a ladder leading to it. I've told you everything. What are you going to do with me?
Both of you should be tried justly for what you did. I'll take you to the bailiff and leave the rest to him.
Kurva, I really didn't want it to end like this.
I brought you Slavobor. They call him Straw, from Yakesh's farm. He and his brother attacked Pavlena and killed Roman. Then Straw buried him in the woods.
For the love of God, Straw! Is this true?
We didn't mean to kill anyone. We just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, and Roman went for us. It was self-defense.
Henry, is it true what he's saying?
Straw's not telling the whole truth. He and his brother attacked Pavlena, thinking they could get something out of him.
I might have known. We'll keep Straw under lock and key until I decide what to do with him. Thanks for bringing him in, Henry. Roman was an honest Christian. It's a great shame.
What did I do to you?
Your farmhands murdered Roman and abducted Pavlena, the herb woman's daughter.
So what you told me was true? Good Lord.
Straw admitted everything, so I dealt with him according to the law.
Jesus Christ! Why would they do something like that?
They did it to get in your good books. For taking revenge on Bojena.
My God! I never wanted anything like that. When I get drunk, I curse her, aye, but I never wanted anyone to kidnap her daughter or murder anyone. I didn't put anyone up to it. They did it on their own, and it's their own bloody fault. If Otter shows up, I'll have him arrested, I promise you. Jesus Christ! That's the last thing we need, a mess like this. I have to square things up with Thrush.
Another of von Burgov's men. Another of von Burgov's men? But this one has a cross.
there! Don't come any... Don't move, you horse son! Who the fuck are you?
My name is Henry. I'm from Skalitz.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Skalitz? Who sent you?
Her mother sent me. She's worried about Pavlena.
Shit, I might have known that old witch would send someone. Kurva! I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone! Shit!
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy! How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
I know everything. I know what happened that time between Yakesh and Bozhena.
Then you know we were in the right.
I don't know what Yakesh told you, but he certainly doesn't want Pavlena harmed. She was just a little girl when it happened. You can't punish her for it.
Fuck, I know. Only we're murderers now, and that can't be undone.
Well, there's always a way out. Let Pavlena go, and we'll talk things through. I met your brother, and when he realized I knew everything, he ran off to the bailiff himself, rather than face me. And you ought to do the same. I've chewed up and spat out the likes of you more than once.
Have you even seen my brother? He's twice as tough as you are, and he'd never run from you. I don't know what your game is, but try something else like that, and the two of you will be sorry.
Your dog is dead. Sorry, but I had to defend myself.
You'll pay for that, you fucker! Just wait and see.
I don't know what more I can tell you. It's time for you to make your mind up.
You don't want to burn in hell, do you? Repent before God, and he'll forgive you. Let Pavlena go.
She knows everything. She'll tell on me and I'll be fucked!
You still have a way out. You let her go, and I'll persuade her to keep her mouth shut. I swear to you, she won't tell anyone anything. Isn't that right, Pavlena?
Mm-hmm.
Sakra. Oh, all right. I'll let her go, and I hope you two aren't lying to me. I can always find you again.
I'll give you my word. And now set her free.
All right, all right. Just take it easy.
You swine!
I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Die! Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
You killed him. But he let you go.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
Well, maybe he did deserve it, but he was giving himself up. That was dishonorable.
Like there was anything honorable about what he and his crony did to Roman. I'm glad he's dead. And now I'm going home to Ma. Are you coming with me?
Sorry, but I want to clear something up before we go.
What's that?
Are you alright? You're not hurt?
No, I'm fine. Just a few scratches. It's nothing.
How did you get here?
Me and Roman were going down to the stream. He went back to get something, and I went on ahead. Those two bastards jumped me by the stream. I don't know what they wanted to do to me, but Roman stepped in. Only one of them grabbed a rock and...
I know. You don't have to say any more.
When it was all over and Roman was lying on the ground, Otter tied me up and dragged me here. I tried to make a run for it, but that bastard set his dog on me.
Do you know why they wanted to hurt you?
Yakesh put them up to it. For a long time after they chased us out, I didn't dare go to Troskovitz. Ma always warned me not to. Only then, I met Roman. I should have known the people there hadn't forgotten about us. And that Yakesh still wanted revenge.
Tell me something about Roman. What was he like?
He was a woodcutter in Troskovitz. We were... together. Sorry. I can't talk about it now.
What exactly happened? How did Roman die?
He was trying to protect me. If he hadn't come along, I don't know what those beasts would have done to me. Only that big brute grabbed a rock and smashed Roman over the head with it. He fell straight to the ground. I could swear he was looking at me the whole time, even though he was lifeless, like he was trying to tell me to run.
That's all I need to know.
So, can we please go now?
We can go. I'll go with you.
Good. I don't want to spend another moment here.
Of course.
Let's go then.
Here we are. Pavlena's fine.
Pavlena, let me look. Are you all right?
I'm fine, Ma. They
They abducted her.
God almighty. Who would do such a thing?
they were hired hands from Troskovitz.
And did they do anything to you?
No, they just tied me up. But they were Yakesh's hands. They would have killed me.
Yakesh. I might have known he wouldn't leave us in peace. Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't it enough that we have to live here because of him?
Ma,
I knew it would come to this. Henry, I need one last service from you.
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for everything. For us being driven out, for Pavlena being abducted.
and for everything else.
Everything leads back to him and his old hatred. We'll never have peace as long as he's alive.
What are you trying to say?
I want you to kill him.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. It's either him or us.
Bozhena, don't you know that that path leads nowhere good? They hurt Pavlena, yes, but you mustn't do anything. Murder is a sin.
No, Henry. Enough is enough. When Yakesh accused us of killing his son, I did nothing. When they drove us out of the village, I did nothing. When we had to forage in the woods to survive and spent the winter shivering over dying embers, I did nothing. And now, when Yakesh tried to kill my daughter, you tell me I should do nothing? No, lad. This can't go on.
And what if someone then avenges Yakesh's death on you?
Let them. I've had enough. Why would I make peace with someone who only wants to hurt us?
I don't know. There's just been enough death already. When is it going to end?
It'll end with Yakesh's death. There's no other way. If you think you can convince Yakesh, go ahead and try. But I can tell you now, it'll come to nothing.
What happened between you and Yakesh?
That's old history.
It was because of him that they drove us out of Troskovitz.
You lived in Troskovitz?
For generations. I was the midwife there for years, just like my ma before me. So many children we brought into the world. Yakesh's too, except for one.
What happened?
The birth started sooner than it should have,
And Yakesh didn't send for us on time. He thought since Ludmilla had already given birth to 3 children, she'd manage the 4th on her own. Little Marushka came to get us, though, but by the time we arrived, it was looking bad. I did what I could. I gave her poultices and herbs to inhale, but the child was feet first and wouldn't come out. No matter what we did, it clung on and wouldn't budge. In the end, it died. When we finally got it out, it was too late.
He was, ripped apart. I remember that.
Pavlena. It was a boy. Yakesh's only son. He wouldn't listen. He had to look at him. Right after, he threw us out. Ludmilla died during the night, probably all alone, from exhaustion and pain, or maybe distress. Yakesh blamed us for everything, and the whole village listened to him. They drove us out.
Past the boundary stone.
Yakesh turned all his anger and hatred against us. But it was us who tried to save his son.
Yakesh told me you didn't baptize his son, even though you could have.
Like I told you, Henry, he came into the world already without his soul. How could I baptize him?
Well, you should have baptized him anyway. So Yakesh could bury him in hallowed ground and not in the dirt behind the house.
Are you taking his side too? Well, I'm sorry for caring more for the living than the dead. You weren't there. You don't know what it was like.
I'm not getting involved in any murder as long as there's a chance of talking it over. I'll try to patch things up between you and Yakesh, even if you don't think it'll work out.
As you wish. But when you fail, you'll know what needs to be done. Otherwise, this will never end.
Hail Mary.
That's enough! You're getting a thrashing. Quarter. Oh!
You've no chance against me!
Shut up! You...
survived floods, plague and fires, and failed harvests. But now, we face a far greater catastrophe. You all know full well what I'm talking about. Cities! Everyone here knows someone who has moved away for a better life, they say. But what's the truth? Every city is a hotbed of sin.
Greetings.
Got your head in the clouds again, haven't you?
That's because I love him.
Look
No
out!
one in the world as beautiful as... What are you doing here?
What was that sound?
Blessings to you.
I was just looking at that bull you've got there. I don't think I've ever seen such a beautiful animal.
Aye, our bull, Olbram's that is the finest animal far and wide. Olbram's really protective of it.
What do you mean?
For example, we have to watch it all night. Do you know how many times I've stepped in shit in the dark because of this? Farewell.
That should do it. I need to sharpen this. I need to sharpen this.
Come on now! Put that away! Full well what I'm talking about.
I came to warn you. The Tacobites are plotting something.
That sounds like them, the Hawthorns. What is it they're planning to do?
Prochek wanted me to paint on your bull.
On my nutsack? That fucker! I saw him, but I see you're an honest lad. I can appreciate that. Here, take something for your trouble.
Thanks. I was happy to help.
But still, the paint on my bull? Prochek won't get away with it. Would you like to help me? I've got an idea. One that would piss Prochek off beyond belief. I'd make it worth your while. Trust me.
What exactly do you need me to do?
Listen up, then. Those naughty Tacovite bastards have this nice maypole in their village. They're so proud of it, you'd think it's a gift from the king himself. Especially Prochek. Nothing would teach them a lesson better than stealing it and putting it up on display here. Just to spite them.
So all I have to do is take their maypole and bring it to you?
Aye, exactly. But be careful no one sees you take it. It'll be even better if they don't even know it's missing. Besides, if they catch you, they'll beat the shit out of you. So be careful.
All right, I'll be careful. Thanks.
Excellent. But even if something goes wrong, don't go clobbering anyone over the head, understand? All I want to do is piss Prochek off.
You want to do what to him?
Piss him off. You know, mess with him for stealing our maypole and our pasture. But remember, no violence, all right?
Of course. I wouldn't hurt a fly. You can count on me.
But go ahead and talk to Prochek. At least you'll see what an asshole he is.
About the tack-off maypole.
Ask away.
Well, you don't need me for this, do you? Just send one of your farmhands.
It's not that simple. Maypoles are a big deal in these parts. We had one here too, just like in Toscovit. But those Tacovites stole ours, and our fellow didn't manage to steal theirs. They got their arses kicked too. That's how it is every year. They're very proud of the maypole, but they won't be expecting a stranger like you to steal it.
I reckon they'll be guarding the maypole, eh?
Aye. They're proper careful and keep a good eye on it. You'll have to be subtle and outsmart them somehow. But that shouldn't be too hard. That Duckle lot ain't the brightest. Ask around. See what's going on over there. You'll figure something out.
Do you have any idea how I'm actually supposed to steal it?
What we need is to reach. That's the important part. I reckon you'll have to climb up and chop the top off.
All right. Climbing up there should be no problem.
There you go. I like your enthusiasm, but I reckon climbing up there will take a bit of time. So be careful none of those tackles.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
don't think I can't see you.
Relax. I'm not doing anything wrong.
Lucky for you.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
I'm awfully hungry.
Should I go and get...
Was machst du? Du Nervensäge. Was willst du, Fremder?
Show me your wares. I'd like to do something about that price.
Gut, versuchen wir's. I'm done haggling. Thank you, and take care.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Was wünscht?
Show me your wares.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
I could go for something to eat now.
Jesus Christ be...
I'm sorry.
Gather round, good people. Come and see a swindler, a butcher who shamelessly cheated his neighbors and sold them rotten...
You shouldn't be out here alone like this.
You better watch out for me, got it? Relax. I'm not doing anything wrong.
Lucky for you.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Nothing much, and I hope it stays.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again? Good
You shouldn't be out here all alone like this.
Tell them to fuck off, the pricks. They have no business here.
What are you on about? Haven't you had enough?
Shut up! You really fucked up this time. You're a damn traitor. Now those fuckers will come back at night and slit our throats in our sleep.
How dare you? I'm on the side of King Wenceslas.
Ha! If you're one of us, prove it. Take care of those Cuban pigs and things will be settled between us.
What do you mean, take care?
What do you think? Just make sure they never come back here again.
Don't you think you're going too far?
Either you're with us, or you're against us. Your choice. Seems they came from Samin. Try asking there. Someone must have noticed that rabble.
Hail Mary. And Mary said, Behold.
Look, I know relations between you and Bozhena the Herbwoman aren't good. It's time to put an end to the animosity.
Where are you going with this? That witch deserves no pity.
I understand your bitterness, and I'm sorry about your son. Bozhena would certainly have saved him if she could, but whatever happened between you, it has to end now. Bozhena came very close to losing her daughter on account of your feud. Your farmhands abducted her, and they killed her sweetheart.
But I had nothing to do with that. They did it of their own free will, not on my orders.
That means nothing. They did it because of you. They wanted you to be indebted to them.
But that's not my fault, and I don't see why I should have to make up with Bozhena on account of it.
Listen, I know a thing or two about revenge. And believe me, sometimes you just have to say enough and turn the other cheek. Because otherwise, it will never end.
You know nothing. I can't simply forgive her.
Well, then do it on account of Pavlena. After all, she's not to blame for anything. But she's the one who's suffering most from your feud.
Christ almighty. You're talking like the parish priest. I'll send Bozhena compensation. I never wanted anything to happen to her daughter, and she's the one who suffered most from that banishment. She can't have been more than 10 years old. I give my word that I won't do anything bad to them. And those two fools of hands, they won't show up here again. And if they do, I'll haul them off to the bailiff myself.
I've already dealt with your hands.
Oh. Good. Good. But my offer still stands. Bozhena and Pavlena could return to the village.
Very well. It's about time this chain of vengeance was broken for good. Give me the money, and I'll take it to Bozhena. But God alone knows whether she'll forgive you.
Thank you. It's time for us all to get on with our lives. I hope Bozhena will understand that.
Ez meg mi a faszom? Mi a fasz folyik itt? Mi a fasz folyik itt?
God bless you. Good man. I have some wares for sale.
I'm interested in this. Are you going far, Goodman?
Well, define far. Enough to be apprehensive, huh? You know how it is. If you as much as stick your nose out the door these days, someone will punch it.
I see you're in no danger, though. Fully armed with bonhomie.
Yes, well, mercifully, we apothecaries haven't any enemies. Who would bite the hand that's relieving their pain, eh?
You say you're skilled in the art of healing?
Well, I'm no physician, but I do know my ointments for whatever ails you. For ulcers, salvation, beauty. Wenzel Torvald, Master Apothecary, at your service. Of the famed establishment in Turnau. Hey, hey!
Where are you coming from?
I was paying my respects to my brother Oswald in Kuttenberg when I was called away on a case.
What case would that be?
Ah, well, by all accounts, it was an unsavory affair. A young girl murdered, only for her to up and bolt from the mortuary.
What? Are you serious?
Primo, she was never actually dead. Secundo, it was poison that placed her in that death-like state. Et tandem tertiam et finale. She brought it upon herself. So, as I say, it's an unsavory business when a young girl is driven out of her senses by a philandering nobleman.
Do you have anything interesting to sell?
If it's herbs you're after, or alchemy you're interested in, then you're welcome to take a look.
A word about the price.
Warum nicht? Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Das war
I'm
ein gutes
sorry.
Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Damn weather.
They hung right here by the road. And it took a fortnight before someone come down. But in the meantime, some birds pecked out his eyes, and he couldn't find the way to hell without them. So now he's looking for anything, so he can gouge out his eyes and stick them in his own head to find some peace.
Nice horses you have there. Think they can carry one more?
These nags? Sure they can. Hop on.
Here!
How about this weather, eh?
Yeah. I don't care much for this weather either.
When we had that heavy rain recently, the stream flooded our cellar. Neither me nor my old woman were at home. And everything, vegetables, meat, grain, all washed away. One more storm like that, and I reckon we'll be eating snow this winter. Or I don't know. That's why it makes me a bit uneasy.
I wouldn't worry too much about it today. It doesn't look like a flood.
It's true that my knees are all right today.
Do they hurt when it rains?
They hurt when something bad's going to happen. And they're fine today. Come on, you nag!
I'll walk the rest of the way. My arse is going numb.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift. Good day to you. I'm looking for the Cumans, and I heard they have a camp around these parts. Do you know where it might be?
I don't care about such nonsense. But Lord Simeon or Captain Gnarly might know something.
Thanks. I'll ask them.
Farewell, my friend.
Good day to you. What would you like?
Captain, do you know about a Cuman camp somewhere in the area?
Well, I've seen some Cumans hanging around the Rock Tower Pond. I think they joined forces with that nomad vermin. Try asking Bojena the herb woman. She might know something about them. Maybe try Nathan the shepherd down past the village. He knows every stump around here. Well, my friend.
Pissing down again.
Blessings to you. Take care then, and thank. For nothing.
Greetings to you.
Wait, that's my Pebbles.
My girl! I thought they killed you down by that pond.
God bless, good sir.
What are you here for, friend?
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Use your head. Do I look like someone who needs a free nag?
Well, no, I suppose you don't.
And do you think it's a good idea to make someone like that angry? For a few measly coins?
All right, fine. You can have her, bloody miser. Go and get her then. If she remembers you, she might even come when you whistle for her. Safe travels. What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
Let's talk about the price.
Sure, why not?
Do you accept?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Pleasure doing business. Take care. Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure, why not? Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Everything all right, eh?
Ka!
Go! Go!
What a cheap old nag. How can I help you today, friend?
I need something repaired.
Great. I'm glad you found what...
Show me your wares.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Ka! Ka! Ka!
Whoa! Whoa!
Ka!
Whoa!
wouldn't want that mare if someone gave it to me for free.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel? Good afternoon.
How's the forest work going?
It's misery. The trees in the rocks are as twisted as a pig's tail. There's bugger all coin in felling them.
Why are you felling here exactly?
Before, we was cutting hard timber for the building works in Trotsky. But since the job's been done, we only cut for Lord Semine. He gets a bit of coin in the town for it, but I say them local pine trees is miserable wood for building.
How do you get along with the nomads? They don't live that far from here, right?
How do you think? I try to keep an eye on them so as they don't get under my feet here. Old Lord Semine's a good-hearted gent, and he keeps a protective hand over them. But I've seen a thing or two, and I reckon it'll come back to haunt him.
How do I get to the nomads' camp?
It's easy. Just follow the road from Semine to the west, till the end of that long meadow. And keep going till you reach the forest. You'll see their wagons there. Take care, friend.
Charge!
Whoa! Whoa!
Quick!
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Good to see you.
Tetumenga, you look just like that Gajo that Aranka was talking about. Go and see the boy what. I just go to Soro desu.
I heard there's a cumin camp somewhere in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yeah. What do you want from them? They are good people.
I just need to talk to them.
Better to talk to the boy one. It was good to see you, my friend.
Gacho dziwek, Gacho. I'm sorry.
Tetumenga, you look just like that Gajo that Aranka was talking about. Go and see the boy was.
Czekajcie, Goro. Posostejas.
I heard there's a cumin camp somewhere in the area. Do you know where it is?
Aye. What do you want from them? They're Lacha Manusha.
I just need to talk to them.
Ja, talk to Voivod Gacho. See you soon, my friend. Look at him, that Gacho. Aranka described somebody just like him. Go and see the Voivod.
Was machst du? Was wünschst du?
How's business?
Borech Hashem. I can't complain. Or rather, I shouldn't.
What? Is something wrong?
Wrong? What can I say? It's more like I have such concerns.
Is there anything I could do for you?
Indeed, you can. You can stop asking me how I am and buy something from me, young man.
I have the feeling you're not like the other nomads here. You speak our language a lot more, with only the odd foreign word here and there.
Mein Freund, could it be because I am the only son of David far and wide, and the rest are Anusam?
What does that mean?
Was klotzt du, junger Mann? Have you never seen a Jew before?
I don't know. Should I have?
You must be from some very small village, eh? You have really never met one of my people?
I'm sorry, but there were no sons of David in Skalitz where I lived.
Skalitz, you say? I must remember that. Scheinem Dank, mein Freund. Scheinem Dank.
How's it going?
Oi weh.
Fortunately. That sounds more like Miss...
Was machst du, mein Freund? If I was better off, people would envy me or want to borrow money. And those are two things I can do without.
How's it going?
And what am I supposed to say?
I don't know.
But it will cost you something, young man.
Why should it cost me anything?
Why should it not? I am not going to give...
I'll have a look at the wares.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
God be with you. What would you like?
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat. I'll need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fight around here.
That'd be great. Thanks.
Well, don't thank me yet. Let's see what you're made of.
We can start right away.
All right. Follow me to the arena.
Shall we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't hurt each other. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something harder. You're going to attack. Commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around.
I'll get it. Let's do it.
See? That's the way. Again. Beautiful. Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally, left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more.
All right.
Nice. Now do it again. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. That's that, then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all. Meisterhau, also known as the Master Strike.
How can I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight, because this technique only works for swords.
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
I'll challenge you to a duel then.
Ha! I've barely taught you anything and you're already getting cocky. But very well. At least I'll demonstrate the difference between us. Sorry, lad, but... Nonsense.
I'll tend to my...
Very well then. I'll get a move on.
Oh, it is you, Charches.
What are you talking about?
You are that chavo from my dream, Jalas Mangesuno. You came to me, the Terno Gajo, friend of the Roma with clear eyes, the one who has suffered much. A stranger to take on the task that shall unite our familia once again, or divide us forever.
What? What's a chavo? What am I supposed to do?
Go and see the Voivod. He will tell you more.
I heard there's a Cuman camp somewhere in the area. Do you know where it is?
Koda Chacho. They put up tents down near the shore of the pond.
How are you doing?
Laches Gajo Mishtes. What can an old woman like me do for you?
I'd like to learn a greeting in your language.
There are all kinds. But if you want to say how are you, then it is Sartukejal. And if you want something a bit less ordinary, it is Kaijasmore. But that is only said by man to man, mind you. We women say, Sotaves mrichai.
Aha. And what does that mean?
It is simply asking if the other has enough to eat. This is good manners among us.
Where did you come from?
Ay, Gajo. From God, of course.
I mean, where were you before?
Ah, I see. Well, in the winter we are always in the south. And in the summer we go north.
And over again, like that?
What do you mean over and over? There is the East Road and the West Road too, right?
Wait, you really don't know where you'll be next week?
You guessed it, Gajo. We do not know, and we do not want to know. God always takes care of his children.
Why do you travel the world? Why don't you settle down?
And why do you not settle down? Instead of jumping from the frying pan into the fire, Gajo.
Oh, that's different. I'm serving my lord.
While we have no master, just the sun and God above us, and the grass beneath our feet. So hincha chipen andro jivipen.
Tell me something about the Roma. I realize I don't know anything about your people.
What can I say? We are people and Christians, just like you. The only difference between us is that we live on the road, while you are cooped up in the same cottage from cradle to grave. It is a free life for free people. Though it is true we often have to move on, because we are driven out.
How do you get along with the locals?
It's always different. Sometimes the women folk could kiss my feet when I cured their pains. And sometimes they are more likely to burn me at the stake just for being different.
And what makes you nomads different?
You know, Gajo, nothing and everything. We live our lives as if each day could be the last. That is all. Try it. And you will see every sunrise like it is the first time again.
What can you tell me about your husband, the Voivod?
May cholera strike him down, the scoundrel. The last thing I needed was a man like him. But I did not have any better ones at the shop.
Really?
Oh, yes. Like I always say, the best baroshero under the sun. But his stubbornness will be the end of me one day.
Maybe I'm wrong, but I hear you know some magic and tricks. Is that right?
Kotuke penja. What magic, Gajo? I am just an old woman who knows how to ward off trouble and hold on to happiness. My old mother, may she rest in peace, she knew all kinds of things.
You see, and I thought you were really, well, in short, a witch.
Not at all. Fortune-telling and spells are far cry from black magic. Black magic is a path every honest manush avoids like a plague. My power comes from God, and I use it to serve only him and good folks.
How do you know when it's black magic?
Simple. Black magic is only used for the selfish benefit of fools who think only of themselves.
And is there another kind of magic?
Oh, Devla Miro, of course. The good kind that helps and comes from God.
And is it true? Do the spells really work?
So hincha chipen andro jivipen. If you have faith, then it will work.
I'll have a look at your wares.
I'd like to do something about... Do you accept?
That's quite a sum. Larches, it's a deal. Pleasure doing business. God be with you. It happens. Just watch where you're going. Look at him, that gacho. Good afternoon.
I heard there's a cumin camp somewhere in the area. Do you know where it is?
Aye, down by the pond. What do you want from them, anyway?
They got into a fight in Troskowitz, and the locals want me to go and talk to them.
Just talk, right? Don't you dare do anything to them.
I just want to... Wait, why are you standing up for them anyway?
That's none of your business. But don't start anything with them. They're tough warriors. If you only saw the muscles on them when they're bathing in a pond. Budbacht, sastipen.
Tumenge, you look just like that gacho that Taranka was talking about. Go and see the voivod.
You don't look too good. You should see the sawbones.
Mike, that's nothing out of the ordinary for me. But thanks. I'll go and see him. Shall we begin?
Hold on. I won't fight. I'd beat you.
What's life like here in the camp?
Free, my friend, free. Your settled life, that is not for me. Being cooped up in one place all day would be the death of me. Nic nane prepuf aisosa romanolilo.
What did you say? It almost sounded like a curse.
Ah, that was just a bit of wisdom.
You mean a proverb?
Najanav, maybe. We have wise sayings for everything, Gajo.
And perhaps a bit of magic, too, eh?
Kora chacho. But they are not spells. We're very superstitious folks, that's all.
Nomads, you mean?
Ha! Romale. You'll not find a more superstitious people than us.
How do you make your living when you're constantly on the road?
Everyone does the work he knows. Usually things to do with horses, trade and blacksmithing.
And what do you do?
Me? I'll make sure our luck does not run out.
Right. That must be tiring work then, eh?
Tell me about it. Playing dice requires wisdom.
Isn't luck more important?
So vaqueres, Gajo. There is no luck involved. When you have wisdom and a free mind, you accept fate. Lady Luck only smiles on those who know how to accept fate.
Why is your camp here?
Because we found a gold mine here, but we are so humble you would never know it.
I'm glad you've been so lucky. Would you invite me to a feast?
Nah, you might tell everyone. Then we would have to pay taxes.
You're right. Taxes are the worst thing since the plague.
Right. But if you do not have anything, you do not pay anything, and nobody will be any the wiser. Bokali Richni Nakalel. That is why we have to keep moving, so the high and mighty do not realize that they have not yet squeezed us dry. Aye. Our kind are birds on the wing, not cooped-up hens. I would rather be hungry and free than have a full belly and be chained like a dog.
How'd you get along with the local villagers?
Oilen Kaiser Baraminjahin.
I don't understand. Is that something bad?
They are always unhappy about something. But it is because they are afraid. They are afraid of everything they do not know and understand. Then when we turn up, strangers with a strange language and strange ways, they shit themselves. They are more afraid of us than foreign armies, I tell you. And why is that? Because they know what to expect from an army. But they do not know us and think the worst of us.
I'm looking for this friend of mine. A big, fair-haired young man. Likes strutting about and speaks like a noble.
Look, you know what? That sounds like the Gacho we saw in the forest the other night. But he's scarp and sharpish and vanished in the darkness. I ain't seen him since. Sorry.
Take care, friend.
Aranka was talking about. The voivod will want to talk to you.
Greetings.
Ha! It's you, Gajo. Aranka's prophecy is coming true.
What? What Gajo?
You come to save our family from this disaster.
Save how? What are you talking about? Slow down and tell me what happened.
How can I slow down, Gajo, when my Shea Marika is gone? My only daughter, gone. Her empty tent is all that is left of her. If Aranka's prophecy is true, you must help me.
How can I help you?
How do you think? You must find her and bring her back.
Do you think in that forest, maybe something could have...
No, I'm sure. Do not invite evil. Such lava can come true.
What prophecy? By all that's holy.
Miri Romney had vision, and she described a Gajo just like you. She says a stranger coming, not like us, different. And he will help our family, our honor. And I believe her every word. She's never wrong, Shosha.
So she disappeared out of the blue?
On my honor as voivod of this camp. One moment she is here, next moment gone. We search for her, but not find. Then Aranka has vision. So we wait for Gajo, who will help us. And now, waiting is over. It's written in stars and how birds fly. I know nothing of such things, but everything Aranka says is true. Will you help me? Will you help an unfortunate voivod? I will reward you, do not worry.
I'll help you. I'm sure we'll find her.
Dear God, I know something good will happen the moment when I see you.
But hold on. You have to tell me more about Marika. Where and when did you last see her?
It has been 2 days. We even follow her tracks past Herb hut, and then on towards Apollonia.
You mean Bojana, the herbalist? She didn't advise you?
I do not know the Johani's name, but I know she does not like nomads. She say she don't know anything, and if she know, she will not tell us. Such disrespect. Pooh! Be bucked!
Voivod, I know it's hard to accept, but could your daughter have been...
No!
But...
I said no!
I just mean...
I am Voivod, and that means I'm wisest in all camp. I have letter of safe conduct from the king, guaranteeing safety and freedom for my camp. And when I know something, I know it. Tana?
Where's her tent? Maybe I can find something in there that'll help with the search.
We look through everything here. The Ceratu. Nothing.
Still, I'd at least give it a try.
Misto. But don't waste time. Marika, she sleep under a kind of oilcloth right next to Aranka's shop. She always liked the open air.
I think I know everything I need to know.
Please, find Marika and bring her back. Budbacht te stipen.
I'm looking for humans. They're supposed to be camping somewhere nearby.
Kodashasho. They put up tents down on the shore of the pond. But do not mess with them. They have good hearts. Aveți bahtalo, Murek.
You won't come here making trouble, fella.
Now hold on. I'll pay you.
That's better.
It looks like nothing's missing.
Nice scarf. Must have belonged to Marika.
Kaijas more.
The Lord be.
I challenge you to a duel.
This won't do.
I'm sorry.
I challenge...
This won't do. I'll chop you to bits at this rate.
I challenge you to a duel.
Good. Come and join me.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Defend yourself. Ah! Fucking hell! I'm just getting warmed up, you shit! Go fuck yourself!
So, do you think I have what it takes?
All right. You deserve to be taught the Master Strike. Here's a training sword so he won't get hurt.
Let's get to it.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called Master Strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Now you're in trouble! Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block, but this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking. All right, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good. Again. That's the way. You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
You're getting the hang of it. Again. Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking. Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking. Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking. That's not it. You have to attack me too. No, you need to attack too. Snap out of it. Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking. Beautiful. Try it again. No, you need to attack too. Snap out of it. Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking. No, you need to attack too. Snap out of it. No, you're not supposed to block the strike, but counter it. Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking. Excellent. That's enough. Here's a few more tips. If your opponent knows how to perform a Master Strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a Master Strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a Master Strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking. Understand?
That's too much information at once.
All right. I'll try to summarize the most important parts. Try getting your opponent into a position in which you can use the Master Strike. Do your best to avoid being put in such a position yourself. Watch the position of your sword and use it to decide which technique to use. Better?
Well, we'll see.
Now, it's up to you to learn how to use the Master Strike in combat.
I'll do my best. Thanks, Tomcat. Why should I use the Master Strike?
If all you do is defend, you're bound to fail sooner or later. That's why it's better to counterattack. Strike the opponent's weapon from the opposite side. You'll block their weapon while hitting them at the same time. That's what the Master Strike is all about. Usually, you'll be aiming at your opponent's weak point. If you don't win the fight then and there, you'll surely at least injure and stun your opponent. If that's the case, don't stop. Keep attacking before your opponent has a chance to recover.
Why should I use a perfect block when I can do a Master Strike?
That depends. Sometimes it's good to exchange a few blocks and counterattacks. Then, unexpectedly finish with a master strike. Your opponent can't use a master strike if you don't attack from the opposite side. Try changing the position of your blade. Attack unpredictably. If your opponent uses a perfect block and his riposte is headed towards your blade, attack instead of defending, and you might win the fight.
What's better, the Master Strike or combos?
Combos are purely offensive techniques. They're strings of attacks to put your opponent in a position you want. Then you can finish them off with a stronger technique. But even your combo can be interrupted by an opponent's master strike. When your combo doesn't work out, your opponent interrupts it with a block and attacks. It doesn't mean the fight's over. Just use a perfect block. Or you can even use a master strike.
That's enough for me. Will you teach me another swordsmanship trick?
Certainly, but you better not talk about it like that. I mean, between you and me you can, but the Grand Masters make a big show about calling it swordsmanship technique.
I understand. So technique, eh?
Aye, aye. These days people put their faith into all kinds of shite. And as far as dueling is concerned, it's currently fashionable to give everything German names.
German?
Aye, it's all Mittelhau, Kurzhau, and who knows what else. Who can make heads or tails of it? I simply know how to fight, how to win, and don't give a rat's ass about German.
Excellent. That sounds good. Let's get started.
Why not? If you have a bit of time, I can teach you something. It occurred to me that a thrust with a sword to the leg of that poor lug you're fighting is pretty simple, but bloody effective. It'd be my pleasure to teach you that.
Can you show me how you pull off some of your feats of strength?
I don't know. You mean you don't know how to hand out slaps? Or just how to follow one up?
Well, I'm not a complete beginner. And I'm not as interested in slaps as I am in swordsmanship and wrestling.
Ah, I see. Aye, I could help with that. I wouldn't want to beat a dead horse, after all. You know what I mean, right?
I understand. I'll try not to disappoint you. And I'd be grateful if you'd make time for me, Master.
Of course I'll show you what I know. But you can't be stingy, my friend.
I understand. Don't worry. I'll pay you. Can we practice the technique you taught me?
All right.
Shall we begin?
Sure.
Thanks. So what's it going to be this time?
Same as last time. You. Remember that trick I showed you?
Sure. Right slash, left slash, then right slash again.
That's right. Or you can do it the other way around. Well, shall we get started?
Let's begin.
Beautiful. Once more. Ah. Beautiful. Now show me the technique I taught you. Nice, but you used a different technique. Where are you attacking from? Try again. See? That's the way. Again. Why didn't you finish? Come on, keep going. Wrong. You have to make 3 attacks in quick succession. Beautiful. You're good.
You said yourself that practice makes perfect.
What now?
Let's try something else. Supposing I just want to fight you,
come by another time. I've got better things to do right now.
Go! Quick!
Whoa!
Go! Ka! Ka!
Whoa, whoa.
Can't swim. Can't swim. Whoa, whoa. That's deep, eh?
Go!
Whoa!
Quick! Quick! Ka!
Whoa!
Ka! Go!
Whoa, whoa.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I talked to Yakesh and explained everything to him. He agreed to make amends. His hands acted on their own accord. And he's sorry about it, mostly because of Roman and Pavlena.
What does that mean? That Pavlena can go to Troskovitz and no one will trouble us anymore?
Yes, but that's not all. He gave me some coin for Pavlena, too, as compensation for Roman. Even though he wasn't Pavlena's relative, Yakesh wants to show his sympathy for her loss. Here it is.
Thank you, Henry. In the end, you were right. If only we'd made peace with Yakesh before it all went so far.
Well, at least Pavlena is safe.
I don't know what I'd do without her. We'll always be obliged to you, Henry. If you ever need anything, you know where to come. And you should at least keep half of Yakesh's coin.
Thanks, good wife.
We thank you, Henry. It was good to see you, my friend.
I'd like you to teach me something.
Yeah? All right. What are you
I'm looking for Marika, and I heard you know her.
Marika. I do know her, but why are you looking for her?
I promised to help her father, the voivod from the nomads camp. He's worried about her.
Well, you helped me, Henry, so I'll help you. Marika was here with her lover, but he was in rough shape. Blood everywhere.
What? Her lover? What happened?
Aye, with Bohush from Samin. Poor girl, she was terribly afraid of something. I begged them to stay here, said they were in no danger here, but nothing came of it. I went to pick some herbs, and when I came back, they were gone.
Do you know who she was so afraid of?
Everyone, as far as I know. Her own family and the people of Samin.
How come?
Most didn't approve of her relationship with Bohush. Both families took it as an affront to their honor. But that's all I know.
Do you know what happened to them?
Sadly, I don't. Marika was terrified. She didn't want to talk about it at all. And then they were gone.
Do you have any idea where they might have gone?
Marika told me a few times about a cave chamber in Apollonia, but I've never been there myself.
In Apollonia? That's a long way to go.
At least you can see how scared she was to stay here. I fixed Bahush up the best I could. I hope they made it.
Do you know where exactly it is?
I do. You start from Trotsky and go in the direction where the woodcutters cleared the biggest gap in the forest. The entrance should be somewhere on the right side of the valley.
Нам
There should
спать
be
не надо.
one little rock wedged between two big ones. I remember that because Marika told me that she sometimes feels just as small, like she's stuck between two big
Там
worlds.
спать не обязаны, между
I'll
прочим.
try to find her there.
Well, that's all I know about her, lad.
All right. Thanks for your help.
I hear that some humans settled somewhere in the area. Do you know where their camp might be?
I do, but heed my words, Henry. Don't start anything with them.
А ты чё не спишь?
I already did. At the Troskovitz Tavern.
Then you'll be...
М,
We have a small
Ну,
camp on the
из-за
shore of
игры.
Rocktower Pond, not far from the nomads.
Из-за игры же, ё-моё. Чё ты хотел-то?
So, how are you doing?
Well, not bad, all things considered. I mean, with all that happened over the past few days.
I understand.
Да
I
я
didn't want to
её
upset you.
соберу.
I was just wondering if you had everything you
Эту
needed and so
зарплату.
on.
You're so sweet, but we're doing all right. Don't worry about us. What we need and can't make ourselves, we buy. We earn some coin from my baskets and Mother's medicines, but mostly we live off what the forest provides. Ma taught me about every flower, root and mushroom, so I pick a lot of things. Ma can cook a hare like no one else, so I bring a lot of them. I can hit one at 30 paces. Sometimes we even eat venison. I can shoot a deer at 50 paces, but don't tell anyone.
Of course. You can trust me. Hitting a hare at 30 paces. That's some serious marksmanship. I'm not sure I could do it. Perhaps you could teach me a few tricks.
I'd be happy to, but don't expect any miracles. You just need to know your way around the forest and practice a lot. And when you live alone in the forest, you've got plenty of time for that.
Почему мне не спится, если я ночью проснулся?
I'd like to learn
Как мне может не
And what would you
спаться?
like?
А? Чпаяшка. А чпаяшка. А чпаяшка. Скажи мне, как, если я ночью проснулся? Я спал сегодня часов 10 и ночью проснулся. Спала часов 10. Это молодец. Ну даешь. Ну ты реально не сошла бы. Ну ты зашла бы. И взошла. Это да. Так и есть. Вот дает женщина. Что надо? Спасательный шнепс. Белладонна. Горсть крапивы, 2 белладонны. Понял. Так. Положить крапиву в котел и кипятить 2 оборота. Белладонну измельчить, бросить белладонну в котел и кипятить 1 оборот. Короче, так, подожди. 2 белладонны. Измельчить. Понял. Все, делаем. Да, блядь, что это? Что, потому что старших надо уважать. Меня не за что уважать. Можешь убегать, если хочешь. Блин, поближе бы. Была бы. Что надо? Возьми вино. Так, все, понял. На вине которое. Понял. Так, возьми вино. Так, давай-ка сразу. Бери белладонну. Это сюда. Бери крапиву. Так. 2 оборота. Раз, два. Так. Пока эти 2 оборота происходят, берем 2 белладонны, наливаем, заливаем 1 оборот. Все, снадобье готово. Да почему я недовольный? Ну и...
Maybe I boiled that belladonna longer than I should have.
Блять. В смысле я белладонну варил дольше? А ты довольная, кстати? Чем-нибудь? Неправильно я делал. Теперь я понял свою ошибку. Ну смотри, рассказываю тебе. Я беру белладонну. Вот видишь, я взял белладонну и смельчаю. Я беру, да, вот это делаю. Да. Потом беру крапиву. Крапиву беру. Раз. Два. Все. Беру белладонну. Закидываю. Наливаю. Да я не грустный, не злой. Что ты взяла, что я вообще злой? Во.
I didn't boil that belladonna long enough, did I?
Так, я походу белладонну того этого. Что-то не так. Ирина. Вообще ты должна тут это травничать. Давай, травница. Ну-ка наделай на. Уймы всяк. Так сделай суп из крапивы нам. Наконец-то. Потому что не делал это нам никогда.
Those nettles needed a lower flame.
Блин, теперь крапиве нужен огонь послабее. Белладонна крапива. Так, да. Не всегда вообще-то просил, не надо тут. Всю жизнь просила, она не просит, говорит. Так, давай прочитаем снова, как это должны мы делать. Кладем крапиву. Кипятим 2 раза. Кладем белладонну, кипятим 1 раз. Ну, все правильно. Раз. Два. Белладонна теперь. Да? Как так вообще? Все, сделал. Вроде идеально сделал. Не знаю. Посмотрим. Давай проверим, идеально или нет.
Maybe I boiled that belladonna longer than I should have.
Теперь белладонну я долго варил. Да ёбаный рот, блин. Как я мог белладонну дольше варить-то, блин? Да, ну, измельчить. Ну, все, вот правильно. Что за наушники возьмешь? Что за компания наушников? Компания Писикакич? Или как Описич? А давай узнаешь. Вареное вино будешь пить? Раз. Два. Теперь белладонна. Давай. Все. Теперь точно идеально я сделал. Бери за 5000 какие-нибудь, возьми там все.
Maybe I boiled that belladonna longer than I should have.
Да как я могу белладонну дольше варить? Ну, мысль вообще. Настойка ромашки. Что надо? Брось мак в котел. Добавьте чертополох. И смельчите вороний глаз. Берем вороний глаз. 1 штука. Измельчить. А что купишь покушать? Биг Мак, там картошка фри. Что у тебя будет? Масло. Бросить мак в котелок 1 оборот. Сначала идет мак. Потом чертополох. Мак 1 оборот. Чертополох. Один оборот. И вот это. Не кипятить. Блядь, не кипятить. Стой, блядь. Надо фарш купить, котлеты сделать с картошкой.
That herb Paris shouldn't have been boiled on such a high flame.
Так там вообще вороний глаз не надо было варить, а я взял и сварил зачем-то. Может, сегодня бургеры съешь, картошку фри, там, не знаю. Все самое сочное, так сказать. Ну, обычные какие ты обычно кушаешь бургеры? Да ну, забей хуй вообще. Сиди пухни, ё-моё. Че придумала, блин, худеть хочет? Ой, блин, тоже нашлась тут, блин. Цыганка, нахуй. Это не ем, то не ем. Сидела бы, ела бы спокойной душой. Да, сучка, реально. Нет бы это надобье какое-нибудь. Блять, как я маг-то в огне передержал. То есть, что надо? Измельчить шалфей. О. Кто обзывается? Я тебе говорю, надо пухнуть, ё-моё. Она обзывается, говорит. Сиди пухни, ё-моё. Что там, на вине готовится или на ком? Вино положить, помаху, потом шалфей. Ну, все правильно. То есть хочу, чтобы ты бургер съел. В чем проблема? Почему мне нельзя бургер тебе предложить? Ты мой бургер не хочешь, понимаешь? Между прочим. Да врешь. Да, вкусно наесться должна, между прочим. Надо хорошо кушать. Между прочим. О, Сарый хорошую ромашку сделал.
I didn't add enough of that chamomile.
В смысле ромашки мало добавил? Надо было 2. А, да, 2 ромашки надо. Ё-моё. А чё это я? Припух немного. А? Представляешь? Представляешь, да? Я взял 1 ромашку. Добавил. Твое мнение. Только я не знаю, зачем мне настойка ромашки, если она мне вроде никак не лечит.
I boiled that chamomile for too long.
Давай-ка еще шнапсику сделаем. Так. Что там надо? Это 2 оборота белладонна. 2 белладонны. Это я знаю. Ты собирать ромашку будешь потом? Летом. Там, собирать, сушить. Вот это все. Хорошо, жду отчета. Еще этого не забудь, шиповник. Шиповник давай еще. А, ну ладно. Тогда давай ромаху. Чё уж. Сильный спасательный шнапс. Видала, блин, что я сделал? О, бля. 3 штуки сразу. О, блядь, сила алхимии, нахуй. Вот она, сила алхимии, блядь. Наток яда. Пока ты варишь снадобье, твоя энергия успешно увеличивается, а сытость не уменьшается. Пурпурная дымка. За каждое снадобье или выпивку, что на тебя действует, оказывает твоя живучесть повышается на 1. Мне нравится вот пурпурная дымка. Да какая сила писюна? Не смеши мой писюн. Ну, бля, петуч. Кстати, раньше свиньи волосатые были, вон, видишь. Найти топор из сказки. Ой, бля, что хрюкаешь? Ну, не знаю, как-то вот насмешило, видимо.
Whoa there. Don't worry. We'll stay by the shore.
Nice place. Too bad I never learned to fish.
Whoa, whoa.
Не смеши свою писю тоже, кстати.
Could this be the pier from Zdenyek's story? He said Matthias carried Kuba's body up the hill from here, up to an old oak tree. I can't swim.
Ну вот, да. Ну вдруг ты не знал. Я вот про чё. Лук? А зачем? Может, это намек на лук? Да не, блин. Да не. Да не. Не смеши мою писюльку. Ну реально. Взяла, насмешила. Мне кажется, игра громкая. О, сиськопата. Я бы не заметил бы его, если бы не свернулся. Знаешь ли ты, шла босиком, ты не жалея ног. Ну, большой камень. Шла босиком, ты не жалея ног. Она мяукает. Мау-мау. Мау-мау. Она мяу-мяу делает. Моу-моу. Моу. Моу. What the fuck, motherfucker? Моу. Ну да, она вот так вот делает. Моу. 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 Это что такое? Камень. Камень я не дам. Да зачем тебе эти камни? Ты задул. О. Так. Сломанный щит, серебряный. Сломанный топор.
This really is the axe. All those years in the earth haven't treated it well. I hope I can fix it.
Все, топор у меня есть. Топоридзе. Ой, блин. Пойдем лучше по заданию. Ну да, есть немного дропсов. Хочешь заработать дропсы себе? Если хочешь дропсы заработать, ты так и скажи. Любишь нестандартные дропсы, то тебе к нам. Ну там в этих дропсах письку тебе могут показать. Я не знаю. Пойми. О, мухомор. Мухомор. У мухомора дуб зеленый. Там ты. Что-то там. Барам-барам. Барарарам. Барарарам. Да ладно, не такое уж это искусство. Это. Так. Полупук, полукак. Ой.
Come on then.
Куда? Давай, давай.
You can't take me. We'll see about that. Do it. Wanker.
Ай, блядь.
No fear. I'll take that swine. I'll sort you out, not. Hey! Get him!
Что такое? Игра крашнула. Пиздец. Покажи письма. Так я уже показывал. Вот тебе на эти. И когда сейф был. Бля. Ну ладно. Так съешь сегодня, может, сосиски, макароны, еще много майонеза еще туда, еще, короче, кетчупа, горчички, и вот это все съесть. Еще кока-колу еще. Кока-колку попить. Как?
This really is the axe.
All those years in the earth haven't treated it well.
Как наш? Вообще кайф, считаю. Давай сегодня обожремся. Вообще, блин. Давай. Ну скажи, тупо кайф будет сегодня. Алло. Молодая бебриха.
Quick! Quick! Ka!
Shoot!
Что такое? Тихо!
Da! Da!
Mother of God, that was terrifying.
Помог решёще.
It tore me to pieces. Thank you, lad.
It was nothing, really. The main thing is you're safe and sound.
Помогли решёще.
You say? No, no. I have to repay you for your bravery. Here, for you, so that you don't forget me. And thank you again.
Что дала? 5 рублей. Блин, ну 5 рублей. Ну ладно, 5 рублей, так 5 рублей. Я тебя спас, а ты 5 рублей давай. Что такое?
Go! Ka!
Что так много-то дала?
Quick! Da! Go! Da! Quick! Keep it up.
Эх, красота. Да? Природа. Че, на природу поедешь? Это что тут такое? Углежоги? Чакл Бернер, да? Yes, это Чакл Бернер, если что. Не, я рыбу не люблю. Зачем мне на рыбалку идти, если я рыбу не люблю?
Whoa, whoa.
Че, где старший углешок? Я не понял. А я не люблю рыбу. Как тебе такое? Ты, наверное, в шоке, да, после такого.
God bless you.
Я только ограбить могу.
Is there something you need?
Я могу только ограбить. Ну, мы так и сделаем. Ну, 40 грошей, серебро, пес. Ну, 40 грошей не валяются. Так не хочу я морепродукты. Чего ко мне пристали с этой рыбой-то? Не буду я вашу рыбу кушать. Поняли? Все. Я сказал. Никакой рыбы вообще. Вы че, блин? Вот возьмите свою рыбу эту. Рыбу свою. Вот эту рыбу, которую вы хотите. Вот берите и кусайте ее сами. Эту рыбу вашу. Поняли? А я рыбу не буду. Вы меня поняли? Да мне все не нравится. Мне не нравится все, что в воде находится. Ой. А что это там такое? Какая-то тропинка. Мухоморы растут, ё-моё. Рай мухомора. Нифига. Что же тут произошло? Но мухомора я соберу. Вообще всю зарплату на Геншин тратить. Все Rebels прямо на Геншин. Да ну, неужели тут ничего нет? Только отсылка к Терминатору какая-то тут. Почти. Ну и мертвые эти. Может, мне надо выпить? Я, скорее всего, вряд ли. Ну я хочу, чтобы ты все потратил. Ты можешь? Ну, тут ни хера нету, короче. Тихо. Тут нихуямба нету. А, ну это около Чаклбернера. Да ну как. Ну давай на Геншин потратимся. Давай. Ну сколько ты? Сколько ты хочешь потратить? Миллион. Давай потратим твои деньги.
Quick! Go back. Go! Whoa!
Ну, кабанчики. Ну, тут что-то ничего нету, короче. Вот.
No, I shouldn't leave now.
А что хочешь? Давай деньги потратим на вредную еду. Купить чипсов, короче, купить чипсы, бургер, кока-кола, мока-кола. Побольше чипсиков, там, читос, шмитос, там, вот это все это дела. Ну, хочется немного потратить, пойми. Я не виноват. Хочется чипсов поесть. Ой, кстати, чипсы бы я съел, реально. Чипсы бы я хаванул бы. Но я лимонад не пью, чипсы не ем. Поэтому, увы.
Whoa!
Ни пиццу не кушаю пока что.
Quick!
There's someone up in that tree there. If I don't help him, those wolves will eat him alive.
It's all right now. You can come down.
Thank God! I was starting to think I'd turn into a branch!
Давай ты пиццу мне ляпнешь.
What the hell are you doing? I'll break my legs if you don't make room for me down there. Move it! Watch out! I'm coming down! Jesus! Mary Joseph! And an ass! My foot! Ah!
Че, дурак, что ли?
You all right?
I fucked up my bloody ankle, damn it! Thank God you were passing by. Otherwise they'd have eaten me for sure!
I'm forced to check. Huntsman.
Your wife sent me.
My dear Zlata. Thank God for her. What's your name?
Henry.
And thanks to you as well, Henry. You've got... that hurts. You've got to carry me. Christ in heaven. Of course this happens to me.
Че решишь, пойдешь?
Is it bad?
Пойдешь за
How the
деньгами?
hell do you think? Like old Black's prick.
What?
I can't get up either. Oh! Ow! Kurva! Ow!
Jesus Christ. Where do you want me to carry you? We're a long way from the nearest sawbones.
I've got a hideout, not far from here.
What are you going to do there? Someone should have a look at that foot.
No! First we have to pick up Pepik at the hideout. Then you'll take us... Fuck! Ow! You'll take us both home.
Who's Pepik?
Ну, с деньгами, потом с едой.
Oh, right. Wait, what?
What's so hard to understand? You've got to get me there. I left Pepik tied up in the camp when the wolves came after me.
Where is that hideout of yours? Is it far?
Not far. But not all that close either.
Наушники купить надо еще.
Look, the best thing will be if I give you directions as we go.
I'll help you then.
Throw me over your shoulder, and I'll tell you where to go. I just need a drink first, or I'll pass out from the pain.
Они полноценно нельзя.
All right. If I'm going to carry you the whole way, I'll need the strength.
You're my kind of fella. To good fortune, the treacherous bitch.
Oof, that's strong. How can you drink this stuff? Christ.
Let's go that way.
Which way?
That way.
Куда
For
туда?
Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach
Итак, ты к пруду спиной.
tree. Yeah, the tree trunk's covered in moss. You can't miss it. It's north from here.
Че надо-то, блядь? Куда? Я правильно иду?
Ow, damn it. Man, I told you to be careful. You're carrying me like a corpse.
Sorry, but you'll just have to manage. Otherwise, I'd have to drag you by the feet.
No dragging. It's bad enough already having to smell your breath.
As if you smelt like a spring meadow.
До павлинного дерева. Куда, блядь? А, поваленного, блядь, павлинного.
That's the fallen tree. I can't get one bearings when I'm upside down. I know. Keep going in the same direction until you come across
До муравейника.
anthill. Then I'll tell you what to do.
Идем до муравейника теперь.
Don't you dare puke on me.
Oh. No. What are you putting me down for?
Даю ему. Решешь, не думай на меня пьюк делать. Мяукает там, мяукает. Не знаю, на улице холодно. Мороз, блин, она мяу-мяу-мяу-мяу. Что это такое за кошка? Так ты пьюк не будешь делать? Или будешь все? Ну давай подумаем, как муравейник выглядит.
Here's the anthill. Look at those fellas go. They're as busy as hell. It's making me thirsty looking at them. You know what? Take me to the ale house instead. What? I said fuck it. Let's go for a drink. Yeah! Take me to Tarkov. They've got the best ale.
Are you kidding me? It's a long way to the tavern, isn't it?
You'll manage. Yeah!
Че, реально до корчмы? Ну пошли до корчмы, блядь. А я дотащу, знаешь. Знаешь что? Я дотащу, блядь. Блядь, нет?
I forgot. Henry, wait up. We can't go to the tavern. It was a great idea and all, but what about Pepe? Is Shirley thirsty too?
Не, уже передумали.
Take me to the north, along the stream. There's a birch there that's split in two. A real peculiar tree. You'll know it when you see it.
Идем до дерева.
As long as it's not too far.
Ну все, идем теперь в другое место. Увы, до корчмы не дойдем. Никакой корчмы. Корчмы.
Bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Надо поесть. Да какая романтика? Я вообще без романтики сижу.
That's the way. Not much further now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there.
В лесу метку увижу.
A marker? Aye. A cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next to it. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places and stashes.
Куда идти-то, блин?
Let's move.
Ну пойдем.
Pepe! Pepe!
Рина!
Where's her bigger
Рина!
Pepe!
Рина!
We just have to yell louder.
В смысле? Ой, а реально, а где? А реально, куда делась-то? Странно. Я ничего не делал. Странно. Я же реально ничего не делал. Интересные случаи бывают. Пепи, Рина. 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 Рина.
Nothing. Where could he have wandered on? There it is. That's the tree. You see the mark? My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You can put me down there.
Рина. Рина. Это Рина. Ее Риною назвали. Это Рина.
We're here. Put me down. Where's Pappy? Shit. Let's see if I can stand up.
Ну чё, где Пепик? О!
Henry, come here. We've got to find...
What now?
Oof. I need a drink. And to catch my breath. Here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that barrel over there. I'll just lie down here in the meantime.
Ну, чаще будешь сидеть со мной. Тогда приютим. Там не вода, я знаю, что там, блядь, в бурдюке там.
Water. Here you go.
Thanks, mate. This will clear my head. I know you've done a lot for me already. But there's something else I need. You've got to find Pepik. Whether he ran off or someone stole him, he's in trouble.
So, who is this Pepik, anyway?
He's one of Lord von Burgo's subjects. He's very kind, but can't be on his own.
Надо будет сейчас в магазик бы сходить.
Let me guess. Pepik is a horse?
What the hell did you think he was? My personal servant? Of course he's a horse. And not just any horse. Like I said, he's from Lord von Burgo
А ты что думаешь?
What does Pepik look like?
He's very dark, nearly black. He may not be as muscular as a regular worker, but he's quick.
Who could have taken him? We're in the middle of the woods. There's nobody around.
You're wrong. There's been a band of poachers wreaking havoc around these parts for a while now. I haven't managed to find their camp yet. But it can't be far. I'm sure they're the ones
Покушать, да,
behind it.
чипсы,
What are we
кола,
gonna do about it?
You'll have to track them
бургеры,
down.
пиццу.
Because I'm useless
Я
in this
хочу
state.
сожрать просто.
All right, I'll find him. I can't carry you all the way home on my back. Where should I start?
I tied him up by that sickly tree over there. All that's left is the cut rope. I'd start over there. There must be some tracks. Once you track him down, hop on him and ride over. He's very nice. I'm sure he'll let you. Just watch out for those thieves. If you were to take care of them as well, I surely wouldn't mind.
I'm on it. Rest up in the meantime.
Thanks, friend.
Ридну бы еще
And
купить.
another thing. I had a hunting crossbow on the saddle. If you find that as well, keep it for your trouble.
Ну что, пошли на поиски.
Somebody untied the horse and led him along the path.
Да дай продайся. Рина! Прикинь-ка, да, как в лесу темно, блин. Ты просто прикинула? Или нет? В лесу ж реально темно.
A hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Oh, I'm on the right track.
Представляешь, да? Ну, типа. Реально же темно. Не, мне индейка нравится больше. знаешь. Вот индюшка прям хороша.
Kept going along the path.
Да они сами такие жесткие, такие большие, блядь, вкусные.
That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way.
Более грубая. И у него волокна больше.
A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away.
У него волокна, вот, как вот грудку вот ешь, да, допустим, вот у него волокна еще больше.
More tracks. They can't be far now. That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Ты прям головы кушала? Ну, имбовая тяночка. На имбе.
To hell with it.
Ну, имбовая тяночка. Ты язык кушала, да? А, скоро до обычного писюна дойдет. Согласен?
I'll kill you. Attack! Come and help us! I'll show you! Alert! To arms! I yield. Mercy. I surrender. You hear me?
There'll be no mercy. Fight!
Alert! Alert!
Ты всех убил. А то алармы тут какие-то делают, да? Нам тут аларма не надо. Доброе утро, удачный стример. Доброе утро, удачный стример.
Everyone here! We got. Now you're gonna get it! Attack! Everyone, get over here!
Ай, блядь. Блядь.
You can't stand up. Ha! No chance!
Тихо. Живучий, бля.
Mercy! Leave me be!
Why should I let you go?
I surrender! You wouldn't kill me, would you?
There'll be no mercy. Fight!
Alert!
Да. Хороший бой был. Хороший. М? Хороший бой — залог хорошего боя. Ой, уже кушать там она, блин, капец, меня не угостила, кстати. Без меня уже кушать, представляете? Молодые люди. Это решоша, без меня кушать. Да ладно уж, чё ж. Врунишка-то такая. Я не рогался хляб, так что кушать не надо. Ну, короче, сперму человек пьет, я понял. Вот так вот. Человек сперму быка пьет. Да ладно уж, бывает, чё уж. Кто энергетик, быстрый, протеин, ты чё?
Whoa, whoa. Found Pepik.
Это вот очередная вот эта вот спортивная шиза, типа,
No
да.
idea how glad I am to see you, lads. Thanks, Harold.
You're welcome. And my name's Henry.
Ah, whatever. What did you do with those
Да не
horses?
знаю, в энергетике же таурина не
Down to the
сперма.
last one.
Serves them right. You're one hell of a fighter.
Я думал, ты
You're a
про
real
сам
tough fella.
энергетик.
I mean, you stink, and your shoulders are pointy, but a tough fella nonetheless.
Enough
Ну ты
already.
понял, короче.
All right then.
Нормально.
Will you ride with us? Or will we meet back at my place? We've got a lot to celebrate.
I'll ride with you. We wouldn't want you falling off that horse along the way.
Короче, нормально все. Протеин есть у нас. В кармане.
Henry, you found him. I knew something had happened.
It's all right, Zlata.
Vitek, come here. Pa's home.
Витек, давай сюда.
What happened?
Ah, nothing much. Some wolves went after the carcass I had and chased me up a tree. Good thing Henry here showed up to save me.
Mother of God, that could have ended badly.
What is it, Ma? He's fine, just like I said he'd be.
Vitek, don't be rude.
He's right, though. I'm mostly fine.
Don't talk rot. What about your leg? Don't tell me a wolf bit you.
Nothing like that. I did that jumping down from the tree.
Are you sure there were even any wolves to begin with? You reek of booze. Again, he was drunk, wasn't he?
Well, we both had a bit to drink. Carrying your power on my back was hard work, so it's no wonder.
So you were both drinking. A great help you were, then.
That's enough, Vitek. Henry here saved my life. One day, you might understand everything I do is for your sake.
Is that all? I have work to do.
Опа, ну все, сейчас Ирина пойдет, запрыгнет на данного шардикса
That's enough talk. Henry,
и
we've got
съест
to reward you
его
somehow. If you
чесночный.
ever need a place to sleep, our door is always open.
That's right. and you deserve a big pile of groschen. You saved Peppy and even dealt with those poachers on top of it.
What poachers?
Oh, nothing, Slatter. Thanks, Henry. Here you are.
Happy to help.
Now, if you'll both excuse me, I've got to sleep it off.
Thank you, Henry. Truly. Stop by sometime.
I'm looking for my dog.
What's that got to do with me? Everyone's looking for something.
You're a huntsman, so I figured you'd have some idea if there's a stray dog roaming around
Не
here.
надо сразу
It's
всё.
possible.
Только зачем сразу? Надо наслаждаться вкусом. По кусочку, по чуть-чуть. Ам. И все. И вот так вот кайфовать. Ты че?
Well, he might have joined a pack of wolves.
Now that you mention that wolf pack, I've got it in for them, and I'm not the only one. They've been wreaking havoc around Simene, chasing after game. It's driving old Lord Simene mad. But you're telling me an ordinary mutt joined up with them?
Well, I'll have to go and verify it. Thanks.
Folks say they're always prowling up in the woods and rocks above the pond in the evenings. If you want to find them, try looking around there before dusk.
Что это у меня тут такое? Ловчий, куда идешь?
Well then, does the best forester in the land have some problems I could help him with?
Henry, you buffoon! I'm not the best in the land, but I'm in these parts, though. Know why? Because I'm the only one here. Well,
Шаурма в лапше
So
или
you don't have
что?
any problems?
as it happens,
Вкусно.
there is something. Recently, my supplies have been running out quickly for some reason. And you know how much I like a drink when I'm taking a break on the bench behind my house.
Indeed I do. It was me who carried you through the forest the last time you took a break.
Aha, these things happen. So, I need to
В
talk about
лепешку
supplies.
хочешь съесть?
Run along to Troskovitz for a bottle or two for me. Take this coin here.
And what would you like to drink, gamekeeper of Ostatek?
I call it the poacher's hideout. Mix a goblet of mead with wine, add a bit of saffron.
I've never heard of this poacher's hideout brew before.
Hold on. Poachers! I need help with poachers. The bastards. They think they can turn the woods into their own territory, but they won't get the better of me. I'll say
Да не,
you're,
меня-то зачем?
you're hard as nails, you are.
Че, бля, у меня веселая ночка выдалась, всю ночь пытался научиться думать, чтобы продолжать писать, как писать книгу, то пиздец. Ну а потом в 4 утра пошел на утреннее тренинг, так что заебись. Короче, не мозгами думаешь, да, а ну, решил не головой, да, решил тренировкой. Тебе сразу хорошо стало.
What's more, I'll give you a decent reward for getting rid of them vermin.
That sounds better.
Aye, so I don't forget. Hand back the coin I gave you for the booze.
Of course. Sorry. Here you are.
Well, are you going to do it?
I'll help you with the poachers. The hunters will become the prey.
That's the stuff. They should be
Да
trembling
голов, как
already.
всегда,
Tell
думаю.
me where I can find the poachers then. So I can pounce straight on them.
Hold your horses. I want them alive, not hacked to pieces. So don't butcher them.
Дедуль, что у тебя с моделькой и чатом? Пролагивают как-то, а игра хорошо идет. Причем, да я не знаю. Я не смотрю на игру.
If you want it done without killing, I'll try it without killing.
Glad to hear it. You'd be surprised how many hotheads have offered to do just that. I've had enough of hearing.
А
"They're
чат-то
all
что
dead,
тебе сделать? Ты
Bostatek,"
чат-то
and then
зачем
finding out the
смотришь?
smart arse spent.
Зачем в чат-то смотришь?
So if you do kill a poacher, I want proof.
No gutting, you said. So that's settled.
Look, let's get to the point. We have to focus on Rock Tower Pond and the forests around it. That's where game's becoming scarcest.
Where should I look?
I already told you, didn't I? Stop being so scatterbrained, Henry. Try looking around Rock Tower Pond. To the west of the pond, there's some dense forest on the rocks. It's easy to find because there's a small ruined cottage below the woods.
Привычка.
Otherwise, it's nothing but boulders and an easy place to break your leg. And someone like me, who likes a drink, well, you know.
I don't have the best memories of that place. We made camp there the first time we came to Trotsky region.
So you can be reminiscing there. Have a swim. It's a nice clean pond. I don't know why people don't fish there instead of poaching. Easier to catch a bite.
Can I count on your help?
Ha, you bet. We'll divide it up into patches and make a noose no poacher will escape.
Patches? What do you mean?
I'll take the area around the gamekeeper's lodge, say. Maybe some poachers get the idea it's darkest under a candlestick. My helpers will search the smaller woods, and you take the rest. With those young legs of yours, you'll comb the forest nice and quick.
Aye, right. I get it. That's the best idea you could come up with, eh?
Aye, Henry.
Once again...
I told you should try the...
Right. Let's say I go into the forest and come across some bloke. What then?
The main thing is to make sure he really is the poacher. We'd have some explaining to do if you accused an innocent man.
That shouldn't be too hard. If he's hunting, I'll seize him. If he isn't, I'll leave him alone.
That's no way to go about it, Henry. You have to be certain, right? The Rock Tower poacher, say. He tends to spend the day holed up, only coming out before dawn or after dusk. He probably knows I like to sleep in and spend my evenings having a drink. So I won't be trudging round the pond at those times.
So the best thing would be to catch him in his camp?
Aye. He'll have dead animals, hides, bones, meat. He won't be able to talk his way out of that. Them poachers have also started using signs to mark their hunting grounds. They bend a branch of some pine to make a kind of circle. But what's the point of describing them, since I've got a few samples? They're at my cottage,
Возьми
next to
шаурму
the
и
outhouse,
отдай
where I have this lean-to.
решёши.
Take a look so you know what to watch out for.
Where should I take the poacher? To you?
To the Troskovich bailiff, even though he's a bit, well. Look, I'll send him a message so
Всё,
he knows
отдавай
we're bringing
решёшь,
him some
отдавай.
poachers. It would be just like him to
Шаверму.
let them go because you were acting.
Шаверму отдай. Той самой. А я не знаю, почему лагает моделька, хотя на самом деле ресурсов у компьютера еще много как. Даже опыт, то есть. Вот. Но, скорее всего, именно лагает или тебе просто там что-то там моргает, он там или еще что-то.
Well, you could go with me.
Скорее всего, он просто
Not a chance.
не
Not
может
to
то
mention
самое.
that leg of mine since I jumped down from the tree.
I understand. You'd rather stand, or rather sit, guard. I'll be off then.
Good luck, and let me know how it goes. I hope you give them what for, because I'm sick and tired of them. They've been at it for 2 months now. Or is it 4?
You can count on me.
Она злопамятная, сказала. Она сказала, что она злопамятная. Ну ёбана. Ну и не надо. Ну и надо вообще-то. А может все-таки надо? О, повезло, повезло.
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Quick! Quick!
Ай, буячпаешка. Да бля. А зачем тебе бота включать на песен? А? А что ты хочешь послушать? Я просто не понимаю, что ты. Геншин хочешь поиграть? Так а что ты не играешь-то в Геншин? Может, пойдешь поиграешь? Не хочешь? Че, в геншик пойдешь?
Now you're going to get it.
So, are you shitting yourself?
I've been waiting.
Все, первый минус
I've
есть.
been waiting. What the fuck? Enough! I'll show you! Alert! To arms! Mercy! Spare me! Fuck!
You wanna try me?
Take that!
Блять.
What the? Mercy! Leave me be! You fucker! Now you're gonna die! Attack! Everyone, get over here!
Ебать, сволочи какие, а. Но одного хорошо прям убил. Это да. Так что, в Геншин будем играть? С теми Десом? Ямой будем играть? Да не, я-то не буду. А ты будешь играть?
Quick! Go! God! Go! God! Quick! God! Quick! God! God!
Whoa! Whoa! There's a camp here, but there's nobody here. I should take a look around. Or just wait for its owner to come back.
There's no food for me here. There's no food for me here. It's empty.
Ну что, со мной не пойдешь, да? Петш? Как это не пойдешь со мной?
Just a little longer. Oh, 2.5.
Nice camp. The hides and all that. Gamekeeper Vostatek sent me to find a poacher who's hunting around here.
Sir, have mercy on me. I can explain everything. I have a family to feed, only we're not doing well and we scarcely have a... So I came here to poach. Please, sir, spare me.
Crikey, that was easy. Why are you here by Rock Tower Pond?
This camp, I've known the place since I was little. No one can see here from down below, and when you go from above, there's bushes covering it.
It didn't turn out to be such a perfect hideout, though. I'm sure you know poaching is forbidden. So why'd you do it?
I was left with no other option, sir. Ever since this band of robbers has been marauding here, we can barely make ends meet. They got no scruples. They take whatever they can get their hands on. And there ain't nothing left for us common folk. Besides, Lord von Burgau, God bless him, he got his hands full with them and he ain't got time to put things to right in his domain. Ever since, we've been living hand to mouth.
So you confess you've been hunting here?
A bit here and there.
But you know poaching's a crime. Couldn't you find another way?
I couldn't think of anything.
How long have you been hunting here?
Quite a while. Only, I haven't risked going out since I saw the ambush.
What ambush?
They attacked some company right nearby.
What company was attacked?
There was some gents riding through. They wasn't local. They camped down below. I could see them well. I suppose they was resting up before moving on. This band of robbers what's been marauding hereabouts descended on them. It was a massacre. Them gents was completely taken by surprise.
We were those men. It was us they ambushed.
Really? But I saw everyone being killed with my own two eyes.
I managed to get away, even though I was wounded.
I'm glad. Sorry about your comrades.
Nobody saw you?
No, I was hiding here. It's hard to see up here from below. I wanted to warn the company, but it was too late. I'd have just got myself killed as well.
Well, at least you got away in one piece. You haven't left here since then. You've been here the whole time.
Sir, when I saw what happened down below...
You didn't try to go home?
I was on my way home. Only then I heard armed men, so I came back fast and hid. I'm not going to risk my skin.
Fair enough. You haven't...
Sir...
You didn't try to go home?
I was on my way home. I'm not going to risk my...
That's all I need to know. It's my job to catch a poacher, and you've confessed to poaching. So, what to do with you now?
Sir, have mercy on me, please.
So, what do you propose then?
I can tell you where to find deer nearby, places hardly nobody knows about. There's one spot here in the hills above Kerchak, and another in a small valley beyond Lower Samine Mill.
I don't know either of those places.
You see? That's a good reason to be merciful, isn't it?
Look, I'm acting on the gamekeeper's instructions, and he's going to want to know how I dealt with you.
What if you told him you didn't find nothing?
You haven't convinced me. I go back empty-handed, you stop poaching for a couple of days, and then it'll start all over again. I can't take that chance.
But it wouldn't be like that.
We're done talking about it. You're going with me.
So this is how it ends up.
Vostatek might have told you I was going to bring you some poachers. Here's one of them. He was hanging round Rock Tower Pond.
Please, have mercy.
We hang poachers here, and you won't get any special treatment. Wait! Don't move! Scum.
Calm down! I surrender!
You've been loitering around here where you shouldn't have, and I've received don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine, and if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
Say that again, and you'll be picking your teeth off the ground with your broken fingers.
Shut your trap, you scoundrel! I won't be intimidated by a coward like you. Pay up, or I'll drag you to the pillory myself.
Eat shit!
Ah! Ah!
I'd like to do something.
Well, finally. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
God bless.
Hmm?
Give up! I'll hack you up like you deserve!
God grant you health. What are you doing, you whistler? Stop that whistling.
Willkommen. Komm herein.
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
I'll have a look at the ware.
Hey, du verkaufst mir ganz schön zwielichtiges Zeug. I won't pay you full price for... Let's agree on a... Nein, so bestimmt nicht. I'm done haggling with you. Hey, I won't pay you. Well, how much? I'm done.
I really need to eat something.
Wie geht's, mein...
What do you have for...
Was soll das, Mann? I don't want any...
What do you have for sale?
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald. Was wünschst du?
Show me your wares.
Wofür hältst du? I don't want anything.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse. Bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
I'm all yours! No match for us, fucker! You go! Yeah.
There's a camp here, but there's nobody here. I should take a look around. Or just wait for its owner to come back.
Kurva! What are you snooping around? Do you want me to report either you...
Look, I don't...
Oh well, I tried the easy way. Now it's time for the hard way.
You can't take me!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Marushka! Now you're finished. Ah! My head!
I'm gonna bash your face in!
Fuck that! Fucking hell! No chance!
What do you want?
Go! Go! Quick!
Bloody hell.
Hail Mary.
Quick!
Ka! Ka!
Whoa, whoa. I solved your problem?
Ah, my drinking problem.
No, not that one.
I should think not, since I don't have one.
I meant the poacher. I dealt with him. For good.
What do you mean for good?
For good. That's all.
Got any proof?
Of course. I found this on him. Look.
I recognize that. They all use them. The vermin. You can keep it. Think of it as a trophy. But you should leave such matters to the bailiff. I'm grateful that the poacher's gone. But try to hold back next time. This time I'll pretend I didn't hear it. Right. How about another one? This poacher pisses me off even more than the last one. So I hope you'll help me with him.
I'm ready. Where does this poacher hunt?
Under the candlestick, where it's darkest. A short way from here, around Vidlac Pond. That's why I don't go far from the lodge, see? The problem is, it's a damn big area. Almost all the northwestern woodlands. And it's uphill and all.
I get it. What should I do with this poacher?
Same as last time. Apart from the killing, am I clear? I know we have a poacher around here. Only I haven't been able to catch him. If you can find him, catch him and take him to the bailiff. I'll sleep a lot more peacefully, see?
Right. Find him, catch him, bring him in. Is there anyone around here who might know something?
Ask the tanner in the valley. Or even better, ask his neighbour, the fisherman's wife. She'll tell you twice as much as that old soak.
Right. Right. I'll take a look around Vidlac Pond for the poacher.
Thanks. and good luck. Ja! Quick! Go!
Whoa! I'm trying to track down a poacher who's hunting around here.
That's an important mission. But sorry, I don't know nothing about it.
I want to ask you something anyway.
Better me than the neighbours anyway. Especially Pavlik's old woman. Have you talked to her?
No, I haven't spoken to her. Why?
That's good. For sure she and her old man would tell you I'm the poacher.
They would? Why?
Those Pavliks ain't very nice folk. Old Pavlik ain't too bad, but that wife of his... I don't know why, but all of a sudden she thinks I'm the root of all evil.
I see. I imagine it's not easy living next to them. Still, I'd like to ask you a few questions anyway. Maybe you know something that could help.
As you like.
How's trade?
It's going well. There's demand.
Who do you sell most to?
Depends. I take everything to Troskovitz and there I see what's what. But the better hides go for fancy shoes and clothes. Things for the gentry and that.
Where'd you get the hides? From some suspicious fellas in the forest?
No, I ain't like that. I have an agreement with the huntsmen and their hands, who bring me what they hunt. But it's not that often. They don't bring much. And not the best stuff neither. More often they bring me hides from the village. They butcher animals and skin them and everything is processed. I do the hides.
So you're a tanner? Only a fool would think he wouldn't find hides at your place.
Indeed. Trade's good. So I've got a lot of various quality and origin. I don't bother with envious folks.
Why did the Pavliks hate you so much?
I don't know. But if Prague was to go up in flames, the Pavliks would run straight to the bailiff and swear it was me what did it.
Did you have some falling out with them?
Nothing I know of. We never talked much. I'm not the kind of fella that's at the centre of things. I like my peace and quiet.
Well, still seems odd to me, though.
You're telling me. At least you don't have to live next to them.
Have you seen any tracks left by the poacher?
I haven't. I wouldn't even know what to look for.
You know, animal carcasses, guts, a camp in the woods.
Ah, I see. No, I ain't seen nothing. I don't go walking in the woods much. At most, I go to Troskovitz for hides. Or to the village here to the north.
I don't know of any village that way. What's it called?
It's pretty far. I call it Upper, on account of it being uphill.
Have you any idea where the poacher might be hiding out?
God knows. It's all deep forest, so he could be anywhere. Maybe somewhere close to the game he poaches.
Yeah, that's good thinking. Do you know of any place like that?
Well, not far from here there's a clearing in the hills where we used to go to watch deer. But I don't know if any stags goes there anymore.
I know the clearing.
That's all the help I can give you.
Thanks. That's all.
Greetings. What do you want?
What do you have for sale? I'd like to do something... That?
Thank you very Thanks, and have a nice day, friend.
Vostatek charged me with rooting out the poacher causing trouble round here. Have you seen or heard anything suspicious?
You bet I have. The tanner's the poacher.
I've already talked to the tanner. He had a feeling you'd accuse him.
Too bloody right.
Poaching's a serious accusation. Are you sure he's the poacher?
I'm sure. He earns much too much coin for an ordinary tanner.
Well, that doesn't necessarily mean he's poaching, though.
He's rolling in it. He can't have that from honest work. Why else would he head off into the forest every other week, eh? If it ain't him, it's someone in league with him. Someone who lives in Witch's Copse.
Witch's Copse?
There's a path behind our outhouse. If you go along it for a while, you'll come to a cross in the forest. And north of that, there's this big clearing. And Witch's Copse is beyond that. Folk are afraid to go there. It's guarded by old pagan idols.
Interesting. Have you got any proof that the tanner is poaching?
Did you see all them hides?
The tanner's a tanner. So he has hides. What of it?
Exactly. You saw he ain't afraid of putting them on show. Even buckskin. He knows if he puts them on show, nobody'll question it. He wouldn't be so suspicious. But you know what I'd like to know? What's he got hidden in his workshop, eh? Apart from hides.
Have you ever seen the tanner poaching with your own two eyes?
I haven't actually seen him, but I'm quite sure it's him. I just know it. I'll gladly confirm it, even to a judge.
I'm afraid that won't be enough when there's no material proof. Where does your hatred for the tanner come from?
I beg your pardon? You come here asking questions, and you're impertinent to boot.
Sorry, I didn't mean it to sound bad.
Is there an 11th commandment? That I have to love every vagabond who moves in next door? I couldn't give a damn about him, if you want to know. He lives like a king, and he never done us any good. And he's always making nasty faces at me, like, ha, look at you, you beggar.
I understand. He's a bastard.
Aye.
So the tanner does well out of his trade?
Does well. He's on the pig's back, and no one ever made that kind of coin out of tanning hides. It'd be a miracle if he wasn't guilty.
Or maybe he's just very skilled.
Skilled my arse, you numbskull. He's a puffed-up idiot, a botcher, and a bastard.
That'll be all. Thanks.
Be sure and check him out, and don't forget he's...
Yeah, right. The biggest crook under the sun. He steals anything that's not nailed down.
I'm glad we understand each other. Well, good luck dealing with him. Take care, my friend.
The tanner's got more than just a few hides here. Some trophies, too. But what would you expect from a tanner?
Ka! Go!
Whoa.
Why, it's another piece of Brunswick's armor.
Go! Ka! Ka! Quick! Ka! Ka!
Whoa, whoa. Here's another camp. But there's nobody here now. I could take a look around the area, or just wait for the camper. Empty. I'll have to go somewhere else. Nice camp. All these hides and gutted deer.
Eh? Fucking hell!
Gamekeeper Vostatek has been looking for you.
What does he want? The garlic I harvest here?
He wants us to go and see the Troskovitz bailiff together.
I ain't going. I'd rather croak out here in the forest. So keep your distance.
Listen, I want to give you a chance to think again about what you're doing here. You may have had a good run, but that's over now. So take it like a man and stop talking bollocks about garlic.
Kurva. So it really is all over.
Get the hell out of this domain. I never want to see you again.
Don't worry, I'm going. You won't see me again. Farewell, you yokel. You're in for an arse-kicking, you piece of shit! Oh, fuck yourself!
Did
What's
you get
that?
lost in the dark?
Нет, спасибо.
Who's there?
Why is it open? Did you get lost in the dark? What's up? Why don't you go home?
Praise God.
I'm sorry.
Go! God! 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 Good day.
I dealt with that poacher.
Excellent. Did you take him to the bailiff?
No. I dealt with him.
Again? I told you. I bet you enjoyed it, eh? Got any proof?
Sure. Look at this.
Same as ever. All right. I believe you. Keep it. Next time, try to bring them to justice instead of playing executioner.
I'll be careful.
But there won't be a next time with me. They were the only two poachers on my patch.
When you took me on, I got the impression there'd be dozens of them.
That pair caused enough trouble.
So 2 poachers, and that's it?
That's right. I had a nice reward ready for you. But you didn't listen, and you killed both poachers, so...
So?
You'll have to make do with this. And now I'll drink to it, I reckon. We can both have a little celebration. What do you say?
I think I'll leave that up to you. You've had more practice than me.
You're good.
Is there anything more I can help you with?
I don't need anything more from you.
And is there some other gamekeeper around?
Lad, the only proper gamekeeper around here is me. But Nabokov has a gamekeeper too. You could try him.
Uh-huh. And what's his name?
Varel, as in barrel. Go and see him.
Where does he live?
Close to Nabokov Mill. He's got a cottage on a hill and his eye on the surroundings. We're both having trouble with this. How to say it? This ghost. So it might be worth talking about if it's still troubling him.
Well, you got me curious. Thanks for the tip. I'm trying to get strings for a loop, and I hear you know all about that.
I do, but it ain't so straightforward. You have to sacrifice an animal for that.
You mean an altar? Candles, mysterious chanting and stuff?
Nah, nothing like that. You just have to get a sheep, find the thinnest gut, and weave strings from it. You can eat the rest.
I don't know how to gut animals.
Well, you're just gonna have to learn. Run along to the woods and bag a deer, or a few hares, eh? You won't get much of any use out of them at first, but after a bit of practice, you'll get there.
And meanwhile, I'll clear half your forest of game.
You'd have your work cut out, lad. But if you'd rather, you can always buy those guts from a butcher.
Isn't there any other way?
Look, lad, I told you what you wanted to know. I'll make lute strings for you if you bring me the sheep gut.
What did you say I need?
Guts, you giblet. Kill it.
I could go for something to eat now.
Go! Ja! Ja! Quick! 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 Quick!
Oh, go!
Go! Ja! Go! Ja! Go! Quick! 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 Ja! Ja!
Quick! Quick!
Quick! Quick! Die! Quick! Die!
I could lay down for a bit.
Die! Go!
I've got that sheep gut for you.
I hope you killed the poor creature before you pulled it out of its rectum. Or did you chicken out and buy it somewhere? Not that I care. Wait here a while and I'll make them strings for you.
Where can I sleep?
You can stay in the stable next to our lodge.
I'd like you...
Yeah. What is this about?
You're in for an arse-kicking, you piece of shit! Take that fucker out, damn it! Fuck you! Fucking bastard! I'm all yours!
Mercy! Leave me be!
What would you like?
About what I'd expect from you. Good day.
What's going on around here?
Nothing, if you...
What do you... I'd like to do something about...
I hope you'll be satisfied. What do you want? Speak up.
Can I get something...
And for...
I just want to spend...
It can be arranged.
Agreed. Here's your groschen.
Agreed then. Anyone can...
Possibly understand. True. I'd never...
I could lay down for a bit. I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Thirsty.
Found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
Kidding. Who was it?
Some vagabond.
Greetings. Good. What do you need?
I need a bath.
Aye,
I've heard the girls here can work wonders. I'd like to see that for myself.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
All right, but money up front.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem. Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very satisfied. I always get hungry after.
I'd like to learn something.
And what would you like?
I got those strings for you.
Ah, how the hills shall ring out in gladness to their glorious sound.
We'll fix the loot and head off for Kuttenberg, fame and fortune. All praise to you, friend.
Right. I hope that's all you need.
If only, Henry, old pal. It's just there's still one little fuck-up. Friend, we have a problem. The innkeeper doesn't want us to leave. Says Kuttenberg isn't the place for us.
Can you imagine? He who never set foot outside his village wants to block 2 free souls in their path to fame.
And fortune.
And recognition.
And under the skirts of town maidens.
Beast. In short, dear friend, you must have a word with him. You're worldly wise. He's sure to listen more to you than to us.
Hang on. How can the innkeeper keep you from going anywhere?
Well, you know, he's incapable of grasping that the artistic soul needs to fly as free as a bird.
Aye, he's an
ignoramus.
Besides, we owe him a bit of coin.
He lets you two drink on credit? How so?
Because he's a damn crook.
He knows we can't pay back our debt outright, but he counts every wretched sip we take and adds it to the burden we have to shoulder.
Well, why don't you pay him back then?
That's just it. We'd love to. We could always scrape together a few groschen.
But it's not coin he's after. He wants us to work off our debt.
I'll have a word with him, and we'll see what happens.
That's the spirit.
Let's drink to that!
I hear Michael and George have run up a small debt with you.
A small debt? They owe me a whole heap of work, my friend. A month ago, I told them to dig a hole for shit behind the barn, and I'm still waiting. There's a privy there, but now it's full. The shit has nowhere to go but downhill. It's flowing down to the bathhouse. The other day, they promised that if I poured them a drink, they'd haul sacks of chaff to the barn. They boozed for free all night and swathed down sausages till they were as greasy as a cart axle. But that chaff is still out in the damp and rain.
Can't they just pay what they owe you?
This has nothing to do with the coin. Those two need to learn some responsibility. Damn their idle hands. Nothing can cure their laziness but labour.
So, haul some sacks and empty the latrine. And then the debt is paid?
Aye, but I'll bet my boots that even if those two miraculously got off their asses, they'd still manage to rack up another debt in no time.
What is it Michael and George have to do to pay off their debt?
Haul sacks of chaff to the wagon and empty the overflowing latrines. Once that's done, we'll be quits.
What's going on?
Nothing, if you... Good day.
Stop that! You're interrupting my train of thought.
Damn, this is throwing my back out. From my neck to my arse. At least it's done. Oh, good grief. What on earth are they eating to shit this out? I should have ditched those songsters ages ago. The jobs have been done. Like you wanted.
But I gather from the stench you did it all by yourself. And those two dolts didn't lift a finger again, did they? Fuck. How is that supposed to drum the idleness out of them?
It won't. But what can you do?
Nothing. The job's done, so the debt is settled, I suppose. Michael and George can go to the devil for all I care.
Thanks. I'm sure they'll be delighted.
Sooner or later, someone will wring their necks anyway. Not every...
Lovesick whiny of...
I've squared things with the innkeeper. Your debt's been settled.
Our saviour! We knew you'd support our artistic souls and save our mortal bodies.
May your name live in glory!
Your glory shall be sealed by the song we wrote for you.
Oh my god, what have you done?
Fuck yeah! For you and about you, our hero!
Definitely not going to sing those words, right?
Which words?
You know exactly
I'm
what
just
words.
joking. Right, you ready?
Can't tune the strings.
You've got one job. Good? Right.
When it seems you're out of luck, there's just one man who gives a fuck. A friend who'll never leave you stuck. Now who can that friend be? Well,
Ludiek?
Henry, our hero Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. Henry, reliable Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Oh, oh, oh.
Watch out, here we go.
Oh, oh,
I can't hear you in the back.
When you want to string your lute and trumpet with your plectrum, who will pull a sheep gut out through the creature's rectum? Oh, Henry, we thank you, Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. His fellow man! Henry, let's drink to Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Yeah!
So, how did you like it?
Weren't we fantastic? I tell you, that loot really gave it a punch.
I'd say we were incomparable. Chi la dura la vince. You can't keep a good man down. The world awaits us.
Awaits us with open arms.
Absolutely great. Amazing. Breathtaking.
Ha ha! I knew it!
If our first song is so successful, just imagine how our next one will be received.
We'll conquer the fucking world!
Dear Enrico, thank you for everything. It's time for us to shake the dust of this God-forsaken place off our feet and seek our fortune in the big wide world.
Gutenberg, here we come!
New life, here we come.
Now, hold your horses, fellas. What about my reward for everything I've done for you?
We've already paid you back, my friend.
Didn't you hear the ode we wrote about you?
Look, that's all very nice. But what about some coin?
Please, Henry, don't be so base. No gold in the world can match the luster of our velvet voices.
Just wait till that song about you makes the rounds. You'll be so famous you'll have to fend off the women with a pitchfork.
Besides, you've gained the most valuable thing in all the world. Friends.
Farewell, friend. And thanks for everything.